Good evening. Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having a good evening, morning, or afternoon. Let's just, yep, everything's good. So, welcome in on this glorious Wednesday, possibly Thursday for you. Today we are in Backpack Battles again. Now, the first thing I wanted to do is take a look at this really quick. A lot of things have been updated here. First of all, I guess I'll go into recipes first. They now show you how all of the items are made, which I think is fantastic. And apparently you can also preview this in the shop. Although I haven't played since the update launch, so I'm not exactly sure what it looks like in-game. Now, there is something I wish that they did, which we'll get into here shortly, is they added new definitions for everything. So we have melee, ranged, effect, nature, magic, holy, dark, vampiric, fire, and ice. Now these types were there before, obviously, but now they've replaced them on some of the stuff here. I still wish that it showed the name, because some of them were a bit... what was the one I was looking at here? Yeah. I just think it would be easier for new people if they show the logo and then the information, but that's okay. But yeah, so we can actually see the ones that we haven't crafted yet as well, which is great. Because I didn't know to make half of these, so I'm happy. All right. Hopefully everyone's got a drink or snack of some sort. Make yourselves comfortable. All right, let's see what we're going to do today. So we're doing random as normal. We are fire with the sacrifice. We got a pineapple to start, which is pretty nice. Healing herbs, banana. Might not be a terrible idea. What we could do is throw the banana up top here, like that. Have a pan. We'll grab the healing herbs because they're on sale anyway. It might be interesting to do a food build. Haven't done one of those yet. Let's just put this on there. Maybe. We'll keep our stones just in case we find the pieces for the golem. So it doesn't show them directly, I guess. Chance to protect your buffs from removal. That's not bad. Then one of the new ones, because it was the cold update that happened, so we got the frostbite, which is interesting. But I don't understand why you would want to inflict cold on yourself like that. I guess technically you are inflicting an extra one on the enemy. But if they have debuff removal, then I don't know. So the hero's longsword. The hero sword and 2 whetstones. Katana seems nice, actually. King Goobert's really nice. But yeah, let's try a food build. We'll keep our 2. And we'll leave it at that. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? So we have a dagger and a sword. So I think they outdamage us quite a... well, possibly. They do have armor from the garlic, though. Although we will be getting early spikes from the pineapple, which is pretty good. So yeah, we're going to be reflecting off the double melee weapons. Up to 100% of the damage. So that's interesting. It says up to 100% of the damage. So if you have like 100 spikes and they only deal 5 damage, can you only deal 5 damage back? Interesting. I did not know that. Well, this is a good start. We can throw our garlic there. So what should we go for? Excalibur? Quite possibly. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Another food, you say? If we do something like that. There we go. The upside down pan. Don't need the stone. We probably will want the banana. At least for now. If we had enough bananas, we could actually double pan, which would be hilarious, but I think this will do for now. And a broom and a shield. Start of battle, gain 3 random buffs. Interesting. Yeah, pineapple's a good start. I do agree. Alright. That's an interesting one to take with the pan. What berserker items would we want? We could get the pups. I don't think that's worth it for us. As much as I want the puppies. I mean, technically we could... We could get the power puppies, for example. Or the armored ones. Because they trigger faster for... This one triggers faster for each pet, but this one does trigger faster for food. I think we'll save it for now. We need the bag space right now. That's what we need. Thank you. Now we can do that. Healing herbs, nice. Grab the flame. And we'll go. Alright, what do we got? Armor. Stones. And potential blind. We have a decent amount of items around the pan, though. So it is dealing 10 to 11 for us. Which is pretty good. So... we need to get the stamina potion. And we will also try and get some more blueberries for mana as well. Nice. Oh, here we go. They did, I know they added a bunch of new skills as well. Just stats. Class item. Gain regeneration or empower. 15% maximum health. The stamina regeneration doesn't bother us too much. Spicy banana might be interesting, actually. Because we have a couple already. I don't think we have any... Yeah, just the flame. Let's grab spicy banana. Well, this is definitely interesting. We want the pepper. Let's re-roll. Get the pouch, which we can put the pepper in. We do want the mana orb, actually. Especially for it being on sale. We'll grab the extra food, even though we can't really put it in right now. what I will do, swap these, swap them around here. And we'll just see what we get with the pig there. Trying to see. So we can do that instead of the healing herbs. Yeah. Alright. A lot of weapons. Ever burning. Burning sword and burning blade use 40% reduced stamina. After 7 seconds, gain heat for each flame. Interesting. So we know what they're going for. Luckily for us, they're not there yet. We got a lot of stat gain and buffs from all the food. And they're dealing a lot to themselves from spikes. Okay. Just lock the bag again. Yeah, we're kind of short on bag space at the moment, unfortunately. So we'll pick these up and roll. We have another pan here. I think we'll get rid of the rock dream for now. To get us some more... Trying to see what the best layout for this would be. That, like that. We're missing one thing, but you know, that's not the worst. How would we want to do this here? That's not too bad, actually. Just like that. Could just sell this, because I don't think we'll need this right now anyway. It's interesting, but not really for on sale. More garlic. I think I'll actually chance this amulet. Specifically, if we get the food one, that'll really help us. Unfortunately, though, can't really get our bananas here by doing this. So I wonder if we can do that. Could do the extra banana, actually. And then do this instead. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So we now have a lot of food. We have all but one slot on our pan taken up. They do have spiked shield, which is unfortunate, but we have a lot of stats. And thanks to Spicy Banana, which is actually triggering quite a lot here, we are getting quite a bit of fire. Well, I guess heat, but... Enrage now. Although we are stacking up our buffs here. Blind is unfortunate, but it isn't affecting us too much. And we're 5 for 0. We definitely will pick up the extra bag space. And we get the food amulet. Look at that. That's perfect. Ooh. Yep. Oh my god, yes, actually. Now, we don't have a ton of items that are worth a ton. At least right now. But we will definitely reserve the bag and the chili pepper. Yeah, just the Amulet of Feasting alone is a huge upgrade. What is that, 7? Yeah, 7 items triggering faster. They do have Hungry Blade. But I don't think they have any regen. Yeah. That torch will be gaining a lot of damage, though, which is a bit unfortunate. So it's really between their ramp versus ours. They do have a lot more weapons. However, we actually have a lot of health gain from all the food. But we'll see here. Yeah, like... Very good. Alright, let's scooch this stuff over. Throw a bag there. Customer card. Oh, we have a goober as well. Especially if we're on sale. It's a little hard to pass up. Oh, we got a carrot as well here. We could do that. Unfortunately, though, that will get our food out of the way. So we're not going to be able to do that. We could do this. No, we can't, because that would lose our spicy banana buff. We want both of these to hit there. We could move it up. Like that. Our customer card here, unfortunately, will have to wait. It's a lot to reserve, but that is all good. Because we have so many things reserved, we won't reroll. Okay. So Hero Sword's going to be doing a decent amount here. And Carrot's going to be getting a decent amount of activations. However, we have the ultimate frying pan. We definitely still want to keep our eye out for that potion. But we will win it again. Time to specialize because you are special. Okay. Trying to think here. We are getting heat technically, but it's hard to say. Funny enough, none of these really benefit us. Yeah. Funny enough, I don't know if we... I mean, Dark Lantern could be good. Just because we're healing so much that even though we take the 50% hit, we won't really be losing anything because we'll be regenning it quite quickly. And unfortunately nothing's on sale, so let's do that then. Oh. That's nice. We can do that right away. We'll buy the carrot. Sadly, not a lot of bag space showing up. And there it is. Fortunately, we don't really have any items for that. However, we can buy this and put it in our offering bowl to get the full value out of it. I'm thinking about just changing it out for that carrot for now. We definitely want to have at least one garlic to get rid of vampirism if they have it. Alright. Very poison build. But also have quite a bit of their own food. Heavy drinking. That's okay. Trigger the effect of a random potion every... Oh, that's cool. Triggers 25% faster for each distinct potion. That's cool. I like that, actually. Nice. That must be a new one. Or at least one I haven't seen yet. Okay, so it is working out like I thought. So Dark Lantern is cutting our health in half at the start, but since we're gaining so much health back, we end up regenning it back. It is unfortunate that we took the carrot out, I guess, right now, since we would be getting rid of the poison debuffs. Which are stacking up a little bit here. Unfortunately, I think it's the poison and fatigue that'll do us in here. But we do regenerate. But unfortunately, it'll be our first loss. Not too bad though. Alright. Let's move this around a little bit. Yeah, we want to kind of refinagle this a little bit, I think. Let's see how we can do this here. Mostly because we want to make sure that our food is getting the most out of it, but also our pan. We want to make sure the Amulet of Feasting is hitting everything. But we also want to make sure our spicy banana here is getting everything. So we could do... you don't necessarily want them to touch. There we go, that's all three. We can put... It is unfortunate it's up top. We could do that though. And then... carrot... with pepper. Pineapple. We would want to do this instead. Second carrot there. And garlic there. That looks nice. So... put that there. We definitely need to get some more space. But for now, we can do that because our pineapple is legendary. We can throw that in there for now. So we don't have a... we have one dark item, 2 magic items, which doesn't really help us too much. I was thinking about getting the stone skin, but at the same time, I don't think it'll be that worth it for us right now, at least. I think starting off with the regeneration is probably better than the heat, since we're gaining heat from the peppers right now. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Alright, what do we have here? A lot of fire. Oh well. Luckily we don't have a ton of armor, so they're not getting a ton of benefit from their double molten spear. They will be getting a lot of regeneration and power, unfortunately. Trigger the pet. Yeah, return damage limit up. Okay. The Phoenix is gonna hurt a bit, I think. But... oh, we hit our regeneration already, which is kind of unfortunate. But they have a lot of damage between the Phoenix and the double Molten Spear. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of burst damage. Yeah, that Phoenix is nuts. Dealing 21 to 26 damage. Which is pretty interesting. Alright. Oh, we got a shield out of it. Nice. More stats. More. Oh, okay. So if you really wanted to, you could get this Bagtacular. Well, I just want to see something really quick here. Did they... Oh no, it's super spacious still here, okay. They added a lot more. Solaris. After 10 seconds, cleanse 20 debuffs. Sun shield block damage. And... okay, so this is like a sun version of the solar armor one. Which I like. I like that for sure. Is it worth it for us, though? I don't think so. Not right now, anyway. Bagtacular is interesting, though. Extra trigger speed on our packs here. Unfortunately, stoned won't help us. I guess the only benefit this will give us right now is the fanny pack speed, but I think more stats will be helpful, actually. That's interesting. Items from all classes. Oh, nice. We got the heroic potion. Okay. Oh, we need this. I don't think we'll go for the goob. Let's move this down for now, so we can combine that. And I think we'll save our money. Probably. I mean, we have the sun shield, technically, but I think we're okay. Yeah, well, I think we'll be good with this. Alright, let's see. We have a... poison mana. Poison mana build, looks like. Every 10 seconds, stun and gain 3 spikes. Is it stun themselves or stun me? Because that's kind of spooky. I'm assuming it's a stun me, but... yep, it is a stun, which does trigger their daggers. Alright, we heal up. Alright. Can we get it? It's gonna be rough. Oh, by 5 points. Unfortunate. We do have our super food weapon now. So it looks like we'll have to take things out and reorganize a little bit. But not by much. Honestly, right now, what we really need is just more bag space. Heart container's nice, especially because it's on sale. That's an extra food right there. Might as well grab the garlic on sale. We did get this. We'll sell... Let's see. We could put that there. Have a single vertical food there for now. And... we could possibly do it like this instead. And then put a garlic there. Look at that. We still get all 3 bananas. We are getting a decent amount of mana now from the blueberries. Yeah, I think we're good. I do want to put this in somewhere, but we don't really have the space. I don't think we'll need another pan. It'd be funny if we got 2 Excaliburs, though. I think it'll be hilarious, but I think we'll leave it for now. Alright. A lot of mana. A lot of fire. Which is a bit unfortunate. But I think we should be okay. Let's find out. So we're getting a lot here. Also really comes down to gaining that extra mana here. Because it does trigger all of our food right away. We could use a little extra mana regen. Yeah, their staff does so much damage. Let's see, what is it at? 76 to 78 without a crit. That's absolutely nuts. Wow. Powerful. Alright, well, we don't need another pan. Might as well grab that, though. Cheese on sale. Boots on sale. There's a phoenix. We need bag space. There we go. Grab that. Put the heart container there. Corrupted crystal's pretty good. Trying to think. We have a decent amount of heat. Another mana orb is nice, actually. It's not on sale, though, which is a bit unfortunate. Because we could put it, like, if we get a bag, we could put it right here to get multiple triggers off the food. Yeah, unfortunately, because this is so far away, we're not getting the very bottom trigger here. Yeah, we need to get another single food item, like single space. But yeah, we went on a couple lost ones for sure there. Which is unfortunate. That's how it goes. So let's see. We need to just survive through this one. What do we got? Bloodthorn? Poison ivy. So they're going to be gaining thorns. Doing some poison on us, but not a ton. They will be life-stealing a little bit. Their build isn't 100%. We're also healing up. We're going to be getting that regeneration stacking too from the heart container. I don't think the one weapon that they have is enough. A combination of just healing from the items and the regeneration. Look at all that. Look at all those stacks. Perfect. Alright. So we will definitely pick up the pack here. So I could do this. Should trigger pretty much everything a little bit faster. Grab that and roll. Another heart container, that's hilarious. We could get 2 of them. Because I'm pretty sure that it's once per item. We do we do have the potion to make a second Excalibur. We could do this. Gain extra mana for that, which is already good. What could we sell? We could sell our 2 fire, because we don't really need it right now. If this works, I will laugh. It might, actually. Well, we might have to rearrange a little bit, but I think 2 Excaliburs? Oh my goodness, this is going to be a little tough, though. Oh, they have Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Deal 10 damage with lifesteal and trigger a random food. So this is a super poison build. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Well, not gonna lie, I'm not sure about this one. We are reflecting some poison debuffs, which is nice. But they are stacking so many. Our poor carrots cannot keep up. Yeah, look at that. 50 stacks. That's ridiculous. I don't think we've regenerated. Oh, there we go. So we are stacking up. We have 41 vampirism. Unfortunate. We are 1 away. Alright. Randomize. Poison Reap. Ooh, we have a deck of cards. I am tempted to try a deck of cards. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Maybe. Let's grab this. What are we looking at? Garlic. Deals damage with 100% lifesteal if the number of cards before is even. So it's not right now. Because this would be odd. Alright, let's try. So, we unfortunately won't get the extra life regen. Oh, wait. If the number before is even, does it count as 0? Oh, I guess it counts 0. Okay. Apparently the deck itself does not count as 1, which I guess that makes sense. Perfect. So we got a second Lovers. Definitely, we're gonna need a lot of bag space for this. So we'll grab that for now. That's good. Oh. So we'd have to do it like that. Okay. Yeah, getting used to that's interesting. Alright. So we have a wooden sword and 2 flames. Yeah. Well, let's speed it up a little bit here. Because it's mostly the poison ticking on them. Which is kind of funny. Another Lovers, oh my goodness. We'll grab it. Let's just pull this stuff off here for now. Because it looks like we're gonna have to do like this, a little bit of a weird spin. I guess we'll put this there actually. And then, so you do like a weird kind of thing like this, I guess. So we're gonna want to keep pretty much all of our stuff in here. Another Lovers. So we'd put it like this, I guess, to keep the most amount of space. Banana won't be needed as long as we find... might as well buy it. So we're gonna need a lot of bag space. Like a lot of bag space. But it'll be good if we find a bag of stones here. Double sword. So since we have all of the Lovers cards, we're actually going to get our second regen from this one, I believe. Yep. And then we wait. It's a bit of a weird one. Just stats, huh? Well, the cards do count. So we could put just the different cards up front. That would be interesting. I mean, extra stats is always good too. Although, I think girl power would be good here. Mostly from a sense of... we're going to have a lot of cards, so we'll be able to trigger them from it. But if we have a bag of stones in the bottom just to kind of offset our damage a little bit, then the Empower will really help. Another lovers, okay. There's a lot of lovers here. Fortunately, don't really have a lot of other things to work with. Oh, perfect bag space. Items gained buffs, heal for 12. So these don't give continuous buffs though, so I don't think that counts. That's unfortunate. Alright. So we got a dagger. So this will be gaining us Empower. And then regeneration. Like, that's a crazy amount of regeneration when you think about it. Look at that. That's incredible. Yeah, girl power seems to be the right choice. More lovers, okay. So probably put this at the bottom for now. Might as well keep buying the lovers. For the time being, anyway. Health potion. Bag space. Oh, we have another stone. Well, that's also our stone golem. If we find a heart container. So... chipped amethyst. I want to buy the rock. Purchase the boulder. Yeah, I kind of... yeah, I want to do this differently. Mostly because I want these to be triggering separately here. So we'll start here. Deck. Deck. There's a lot of lovers. Definitely got some polyam going on. So we want faster triggering. Right, like this. So we want the food. Holy item. For sure. And then... those aren't really getting any other bonuses, so... we'll grab the extra stones, and... that's it. We'll get as many poisons as we can out of it. Hero Sword Bow. Opting for the stats. The other thing too is if we have multiple shell totems, it'll actually be offsetting the regeneration gain from Girl Power, which is kind of funny. So we'll be getting more regeneration because we'll stack up the Empower faster. But we will speed up because our Empower and regeneration are just going to keep going up until one of us dies here. It does seem to be them. Oh. Wonky Snowman. Split into 2 snowballs. What are the snowballs? Snowball. Start of battle, inflict 2 cold. Your opponent gains 15% less max health from items. Okay. Oh, Snowcake's cool. Is Snowcake an item that we can make? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's just a unique item. Okay. Well, we want this anyway. Let's see. Reverse. On reveal, reflect 4 debuffs. If there are no duplicate cards before, steal 3. That's cool. So we're going to reserve pretty much everything here. Then we can change that. This one won't be triggered, unfortunately, but... I think that's fine. Alright. We'll save our gold. So... Extra rage and leaf badge, huh? Well... We threw our bundle of rocks. Lucky for us, the battle rage doesn't actually matter too much because we're not dealing damage. Our Empower is pretty insane though when you think about it. Like if we get a bag of stones, we're just gonna destroy them. Not even considering 16 regeneration. So, yeah, 23 health gain. That's crazy. Ooh, we got an ace. Your next hit is critical if the number of cards before is odd. Okay, so we want to put it there then. We do want to buy the extra bag space here. It sucks that I can't buy the snowman yet, but we will upgrade that. Probably get another shell totem. Because again, we want that regeneration. The only thing that sucks is if someone has like a dispel or buff removal. I mean, buff steal would be pretty bad too. Got a double axe with armor. This should be interesting. Their damage gain versus our regeneration. I wonder if it applies to this. It seems to. Yeah, 200 axe is really doing a ton. Alright. What do we think would be the best here? Hexblade, maybe? Well, we could use this with stones. To get lifesteal out of them. But I think the dagger would be good. Plus it's on sale. Oh, hi. Well, it's unfortunate that you didn't come earlier. Because we don't really have any food items to trigger it with. We did get... Well, we have 4 stones already. Let's pick up this and reroll. White Eyes Blue Dragon. Sorry. On reveal, you take minus 10% ability damage. And gain armor for each card before. Okay, so that's definitely good for us. We'll grab that for sure. We'll put the snowballs there. Alright. So, a lot of vampirism. Blood manipulation. Okay, this is a new one. Deal 20% of your healing as damage. That's cool. Gain vampirism every couple seconds. And triggers faster for each vamp item. That's pretty cool. So they're going to be getting a lot of lifesteal here. Although they have a ton of weapons, I should say. So their stamina dealing themselves pretty quick here. You gave us it twice in a row. I wish I could take it. I really do. But unfortunately, it's just not a good one for us. Another ace. Which is good. We get more bag space, which is fantastic. Even though it's not as great for us. Blood amulet's good. I guess we could put this here like that. And swap the ace out. Because these deal... Yeah, next hit's critical. And we'll be gaining some luck and spikes. Alright. Legendary, godly, or unique. I'm trying to think, there isn't a way for us to do this where we get both, huh? That's okay. Alright, we need a... Oh. Holo Fire Lizard. Holographic, I'm assuming it means. Increase spell damage by 10%. And deal spell damage for each card before. That's interesting. We got a bag of stones. We got us a bag of stones. Do we sell a lover card? Probably. Because I think this is more important, honestly. Swap this over. We can take that out. Perfect. Our consistent damage is now set. I think this is going to hit incredibly hard. Like, just watch our empower stacks go up here. That is a lot of fire. However, they don't have as much mana gain, which is nice. Other than the mana orb. But watch. Let's see. So, 2 to 4. Already dealing 7 to 9. Yeah, look at that. 15 to 17. $19 to $21 damage each for 0 stamina. Incredible. Heavy drinking. Heart of the cards. Requires deck of cards. Okay. A card revealed. Gain 3 regeneration. If the card is at position 3 or higher, also gain mana. Well, we have to take that, right? Like, that's literally our entire purpose in life right now. Now these aren't triggering, so we can actually put those there. We want to get as many as we can for this. So this seems like the most here. So we could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could move them further down to put these in. So we could do like a blue eyes here instead. And then the lovers here, we could do the lizard. And then move these over here to get a bit more. And then we're going to have to go down here. All right. So that's what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. So 140% faster trigger speed now. Let's see. So pause. So they are a luck build. With some mana. What are they using the mana for? I don't know. Probably just for the buffs, I'm assuming. But let's see. So instead of 3 seconds, it's 1.46. Incredible. We're getting an absolute ton of regeneration now, thanks to Heart of the Cards. I appreciate the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. That's just insane. Alright, what is this? Flame Badge, Pyromancer items. Honestly, don't think we need it. I'm surprised the cards don't count as magic, actually. That's okay. I don't think we need another one, but for one, might as well. We do get more bag space. So we can put another dragon there. Well, fire lizard, totally not a Charizard. Now let's roll. A Joker. Jimbo. On reveal, gains 6 random buffs. For each pair before, resist a critical hit. For each 3 of a kind, each 4 of a kind. Okay. So that's why we would want the lovers, I guess. And we're at the edge here. So we're going to need to go down a layer. So what is that? 30% less max health from items now? Which is pretty good. We can combine it to make this ice armor, I'm assuming. Yeah. It doesn't really help us very much. Honestly, the thing we need right now is bag space. There's one. And I mean literally one bag space. I don't think we're gonna need the extra in power, honestly. So I think we're okay without doing that. Okay. Time for some insane regeneration time. They have Amulet of Darkness. 10 ability damage dealt, inflict a random debuff. Okay. Interesting. And stats. It is interesting. They do a lot of damage between the dragons. Can we get it? Oh, we almost got it. Unfortunate. Alright, so let's grab that. We can put the Joker. Oh. So we're going to have to send it down now. have a potion belt. Unfortunately, the shell only sells for 1. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but... Alright. Oh, they are going for what we are. Oh, the fire lizard combines with the ruby whelp. I did not know that. Okay. And he's got 3 Jimbos. Oh, goodness. Okay. The funny thing is, I think we have more damage if we can get our Empower stacks up. We do have a lot of cold on them, too. Yep. We'll definitely do the survival. Oh, hey, Snowcake. Well, that actually helps us. Now, obviously, the food triggers doesn't do much, but... let's see here. How do we do this? So we need to go down. I'm trying to think how we would best do this. I guess we would want Ace there first. But then it's going back in like that. The cake is actually interesting because it'll increase the damage that these guys deal. But I don't think it's that good for us specifically. Mana orb's nice. We're not gaining a ton of mana though. I will definitely take the bag space, however. So, what's the best way of doing this then? Because it's, I don't think it's going straight down, right? Like... doing this. And then back up? No. You would want to do it the next layer like this. I think. We have the heart container. All right. Let's go. Excalibur. With a lot of armor and rage. They do have all 3 armor items. So they will be getting that lifesteal. But the thing is for us is we are ramping. Between the regeneration and the empower, each of our stone is dealing 22 to 20 Well, 26 to 28 now. 28 to 30. Not to mention the dagger is also going off at the same time here. Nice. Ooh. They're all Magic the Gathering references. For each card before, gain 3 mana and remove 3 random buffs. We still don't have any items that really deal with mana, but that's fine. Reflect debuffs. Which doesn't help us too much, funny enough. I could put the Joker here to get that faster trigger. Which I think could be funny, but I think I'll resist. Honestly, I think we're fine for now. Can't really put this here. But, I mean, just for now, to get that extra trigger, we could do that. Alright, what do we got here? Squirrels. They're going to be stealing a lot of buffs from us. This is going to be a longer fight, so I'm just going to do a little bit of a faster speed here. They're also inflicting a lot of cold on us here. But our stones win. It's crazy how much damage they get. Grab the heart container. Grab this on sale or roll. Oh my goodness, of course. Of course. Okay. Okay. Well, for now, I do want to do this a little bit here. I know it'll mess with us a little bit on this run. Ooh, how am I going to do this here? I want to make sure that they will trigger this round, so we will do this and then that. Okay. Reserve that. Now let's go. Even though it's not a run where we really did the correct one, we are going to get our stone golem. 50% chance to stun. Be rough. The Doom Cap. We also have a decent amount of regeneration, but they do a lot of damage. Oops, I meant to click the other button to see what it was. Alright. Our stone golem is awake. And he is displeased. What we can do then is put our we want it like that. So then we can do that. Actually, there we go. That's better. We can put our Lotus card here. And for now, the ace can go back. We just really want our extra bag space at this point. Extra bag of stones is nice. Another joker. Okay, so how do we want to do this here? We want the extra stone bag for sure. Honestly, the food isn't doing much for us, which is kind of hilarious to say. Kind of want it to be there. But unfortunately, that doesn't help us much. We could rotate them like that. There we go. We could put the food down here for now. That stone golem is going to be doing a ton of damage. We're also going to get a ton of armor from the regeneration consumption. At least that first time. Alright, let's see. Definitely a poison build. Poison mana. Looks like. They are going to be reducing our healing and chance to nullify our buffs. Do they ever reflect? I don't see a reflect, but we reflected our... Yeah, a chance to inflict the same debuff, okay. So we're gonna get a ton of poison on us. Luckily, we triggered the defense buff here. So we are going to be getting a ton of empower here. The mist struggles will be removing our buffs, which is unfortunate, but look at that poison. That's absolutely ridiculous. I want to see how much damage that dealt. That was ridiculous. 500 and... That's... Wow. It's a lot of poison. That's nuts. Flame badge, which doesn't help us too much again. We don't really have the extra space for that. Could buy the blue eyes. There's our last bag space, okay. So let's remove everything for now. I want to see how we can get the most out of this. So the question is, how do we want to start? Because I'm just going to put them in random order for now. But I'm still assuming this is probably like the best way of doing it, right? So you leave like a single one in between them. The only thing I'm not 100% about is the best way of doing it after this. So obviously this doesn't work. So you would want to go up. And then... is it like this again? Cross. Like, to me, that seems like the best. We do have a bit of a gap, though. So... we want our guy here, then. We can put the heart of the cards anywhere. We want this hitting as many as possible. So... could do... like that. So... we want lovers first, for sure. Lovers. Reverse. Ace. Because we want to make sure we're not doubling up. I guess we want lovers here. Ace. Blue eyes. Want this one here. The Joker is the only one. We can have the Joker here for the first time. So now we're just continuing our normal group here. Da, da, da. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, so that seems like the best combo for that anyway. We'll turn these upside down so we get the Star of Courage. We want to see if we can hit... we can hit 4 here. 2. So we'll live with 3. We'll put that there. We still have room for our snowball. Here we have our garlic. And our single blueberry. We almost want the jokers to be last, though. This way. With white eyes. Like that. Maybe instead of the garlic, we don't really need it. Well, look at that. I think that's probably the best we can get right now. Let's try it. Okay, we got a food build. They don't seem to have any empower, which is good for the stones here. Without any empower, our golem is already hitting for basically 30 damage. And let's watch our stuff tick up here. They do get a lot of vampirism, though. Of course, that's when we threw away our garlic. We are getting a ton of damage off our empower now. Golem is hitting for 101 crits. And we haven't even gotten halfway through our cards. Like, look at that. I didn't realize that we were that, for each 4 of a kind. How do we have 0 pairs? Does it mean pairs is in... Well, I guess they count as quads. Okay. Let's see if we get any new cards here. So pretty much we're just looking for something single to put in here, or more cards. Doesn't really do anything there. Or there. Yep, okay. Snowball? Doesn't really do much for us. Another Joker? I think it would be hilarious if we put multiple Jokers in there. Alright. Put the star there. And put that there just to give it a little bit more. Not that that's going to do much for us. Yeah. Alright, last round. And we got a flame boy here. Lots of empower. So this should be interesting. So the main thing for me, unfortunately, they have a ton of burst damage. For us, it takes a little bit for us to actually get through our cards. Yeah, but we still win it. We are at 200 trophies. Nice. Let's see, because I know there are 100 each, looks like. Yeah, pretty much. trying to think, which class do we like? To be fair, I haven't done a lot of the Ranger class. We've mostly picked up Reaper, Pyromancer, and a few Berserkers, but we haven't seen much of Ranger. What do we got here? The snow one's funny. Wonder if if we mix them up a little bit here. Wonder how that would look. The red and blue. Might not match too much. Let's try. Let's see. The face looks a little funny to me. What about the bow? Let's see. Backpack. Shoes. Yeah, let's go with that. We still want the other parts when we're done, but that's fine for now. Oh, hey, we got her. Healing is amplified per nature or food item. In rounds 1 and 10, sale chance is increased by 20%. Nice. Do we want the Pyromancer's items? I don't think so. We might try, like, obviously this is good for food. Get a broom. So we need a little bit of damage here. Grab the stone. More bag space is always a great start. Yeah. It's a pretty good start, to be honest. Alright.
Okay.
Armor and a bow. We'll see. Does our regen outdo your armor? Looks like it, but they are resisting. I don't know how they're resisting, actually. Doesn't say. Ooh. We got it. Just barely, but we got it. What do we want to do with this here? We have luck. I kind of want to do pets. We're not really getting a lot. I mean, hey. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Oh my goodness. Let's try this out here. I wonder what's the best way of doing this here. Putting that there, probably, like that. At least to start. I mean, food's probably good, but at least we can dig some stuff up with the shovel.
Okay.
They also have a broom with coals in it. surprised it's not on fire. They are stamina themselves, which means we win. Alright. It's on sale, so we have to buy it. Please. Food. No. What is this? Potions. Okay, we can live with that. We can throw that there. It's pretty good. So, healing is amplified by quite a bit here. Alright, let's roll. Let's see what we get. Another banana. Do we need another banana? Probably not if we're using pets. 2 bananas already. But there is the possibility of getting the heat. Another bag. Another stone. Alright. That's pretty fast, actually. Double sword and poison. Luckily, we don't have any vampirism for the garlic to remove, but we are behind in damage. Luckily for us, though, we have a decent amount of regen from all the food. But, unfortunately, it's not enough. Stoned. Well, that's just fantastic, right? We have to. Especially if we're on sale. Alright. Gloves. I mean, sure. We buy the banana and roll. That's nice. I want to turn this a little bit here. I think. Yeah, I think so. We want that debuff cleanse to be proccing as much as we can. Chipped amethyst, might as well equip it. Yeah, let's reroll. Here's our 4th stone. I don't think we need another banana. Stone skin gloves. Perfect. Empower. It's a little spooky with the hammer. But I think our regen will win out. But it really depends on how much they block with that shield, I think. Because they're going to be stacking up quite a bit. I don't think they've even enraged yet either. So they're going to do that pretty quick here. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's going to be close here. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, another stone. After we don't need it. But that's okay. Let's roll. What I'm trying to really find right now is a bag of stones. Which we haven't really found yet, unfortunately. Gooberts do count as pets, though, so that's good. Pardon me. Amulet of Alchemy would help and give some extra stuff. Reserving quite a bit. Let's do this here. So we can get that on it. Yeah, we haven't gotten any good food either quite yet. I mean, the carrot's definitely helpful. They will be stunning us, unfortunately. And they have a decent damage with the Hero Sword and Spear. They're probably going for that new Fire Spear, Molten Spear. Well, I don't know if it's new or not, but I've been seeing it a lot more, so I'm wondering if it's gotten buffed recently. Well, that extra 10% seems to be helping. Out of stamina, though. That shield's definitely kicking in a little bit here. But not enough. Oh. Well, that's good. Hey, we dug up Bag of Stones. Perfect. That's actually really good. Oops. Hold on. So, we want the stones to be thrown faster. Put the extra rocks over here for now. Banana. So every 5 seconds, deal damage with 100% lifesteal and trigger a random starred food. Well, that is really good. What do we want with the gloves again? Stone gloves, where are you? Weapons gain, but attack slower. That doesn't help us actually too much. Well, we'll buy him. Our little spidery friend. Let's pull this stuff out then. So, we want... See, the problem is that we want most of the food to actually be inside of the container here. But then we kind of be wasting the space a little bit. So let's see. You definitely want to put as many things as we can there. Because they only trigger off of him once. Let's see, would this help if we did that? Yeah, see, the unfortunate part is obviously that the food, similar food does not trigger off itself. But we could do that. And then for now, what we could do is have this here with the stones here. Fortunately, we couldn't put this in. We could if we did this, though. Like that. We don't really have anything for that, except, obviously, yeah. Well, it's probably the best we're going to get for right now. He's a little awkward to kind of fit in, but... Alright, let's save our gold. So, Shepherd's Crook. Extra damage on the weapons, protect the buffs. Vampirism maybe, but I think we should be okay. Our little Spooter friend is definitely going to be triggering, which deals damage. And life steals it to us, which is pretty great. And our healing is actually works now that I'm thinking about it also with our backpack here, because it will amplify the healing from him as well. Nice. So we'll buy you. You're on sale. We'll buy you and you, and roll here. See what we get. Oh my goodness. Wait, what was the round 1 and 10? Okay. Honestly, we can probably sell the shovel. So that we can buy this. We can move this over. I know that's not necessarily ideal. We could do this instead for now. And we could move this up here. Which doesn't help too much, but it will get the extra trigger here. Well, I could put the garlic in. And we could just sell it next round if we really wanted to. Actually, that will trigger that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're okay. We'll save the gold. I don't like re-rolling if I have multiple items reserved, because you lose the value. That's a lot of armor, actually. With a stun hammer and poison. Interesting builds. I like the defensive build, so I don't mind it too much here. So we are going to be poisoning a decent amount. Hopefully here. Oh. So these count as poison items. But they don't actually inflict poison, I see. For some reason I was thinking they applied it, but that's a different item, I think. Alright. Nice. Subclass unlocked. We are on round 8. Grove Keeper. I don't think we need them. We want Beastmaster, probably. Alright. Rat. So we do want the pineapple, because it is, well, not just on sale, but good one. Want the rat. We could have the stone boots, which I believe... Here they are. When you drop below 70%, gain a luck, empower, and armor, and reduce ability and range damage taken by 30% for 5 seconds. It's not bad. So, how would we do this here? Let's pull this stuff out for now. So, all pets have a chance to activate twice. For every seconds, gain 2 random buffs and make the food trigger faster. Okay, so all of it will trigger faster. Which means what we want to do is probably this. Right? Then put the bowl like that. Just kind of experimenting with this here. Let's see. Because we do want to trigger it individually, right? So, like that. Put our pineapple here. We might actually want to move it over. Put another banana here, maybe. Like that. For each pet or food. So, do that. It'll be interesting to do... Yeah, it's so awkward. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's see if we move things up a little bit. How would this work out? Still want that there. Our banana over here wouldn't really get the anything extra, unfortunately. but we could do something like that. Move the blueberries over. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And then for now, we could just put our rocks up here. Just like that. Our other garlic here. How would we make that work? Like that. Card. Make sure our potions here. Unfortunately, we lose our goobery friend, but I think that's what we'll have to do for now. I kind of want to reserve them. What do we need for squirrel? And he needs healing herbs. I think it's funny to deal damage, though. Alright. I think that's fine. Alright, what are we up against? Food build and impractically large greatsword. Uses, looks like 5 stamina base. $40 to $50 damage to start. My goodness. Okay. And it's got 3 packs on it. He will be stunning us every once in a while as well. That's incredibly hard hitting. The stun is also unfortunate. Luckily, our pets are attacking for us even when we're stunned, which is, you know, pretty fantastic. And it looks like we're gonna make it. I just want to check our damage here really quick. So our spider friend actually tied with the rat. Nice. We kind of have to get the extra space. We can sell the gloves. Put the crown there. Reroll. We got another rat. Another rat. I don't think we changed much, actually. It's a bit weird to do this. Let me see. If I rotate this, that doesn't really work. What if we do this? Put the 3 single one there. We can put them, this guy here. I guess that's better a little bit, but not quite. we'd have to do kind of the opposite with this. Because the problem is that he doesn't trigger very much off that. Yeah, let's start with that.
Okay.
We got a lot of fire, unfortunately. Got Molten Spear. They look like they're going to be gaining a lot, but their Molten Spears, and I guess the dagger as well, is using a lot of their heat. I guess the sun armor is as well. We're also gaining a lot of health from our little spider friend, and we're gaining armor from our stones. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Acorn Ace. Doesn't really help us. The mana's nice. Doesn't give us too much, though, unfortunately. We are in round 10. So I kind of just want to reroll. We got a squirrel. Oh, of course we get a mana orb now. Every 4 seconds, deal a random buff. Triggers faster for each pet or food. Alright, let's do this again. So, unfortunately, I don't think our spider takes as much priority as he thinks he does. So we definitely want him affecting some of the food, though. Just not as much. I think. How would we do this here? Like this. Alright. We do want the food bowl. Get 2 random buffs and make food trigger faster. So we could do this. We definitely want this as part of it. Bananas are important. Same with the carrot. The other thing what we could do is just put this in the middle, which would be pretty funny. That. Banana there. Garlic here. Put the armor there. Actually, what we could do... Oh, no, we can't do that. We could do this. How would that work? Like that. Have our goobery friends there. Yeah, unfortunately they don't trigger super quickly with this setup. Because they kind of want to be surrounded by them. But we could do this instead. Put our card in here before we re-roll. We're not really using mana for anything else, so buying this on sale might not be the worst idea. We have a King Goober. Okay. I like the idea of keeping our potions, but Amulet of Alchemy is not really doing much for us here. So we want to keep this. Roll. And the reason I want to re-roll is because we have such a high chance on this round for things to be on sale. Kind of want to see, like, bag is good, but there's our second bag of stones. Another mana orb, which could be good, especially since we have so many items getting triggered. Well, I guess we gotta do that. Alright. Well, let's try this out and see how it goes. Oops. Well, I guess we don't have the stones in right now, so we don't really need that. They have a lot of armor. They have some... They're going to start with some vampirism, but I don't see a way. So they're going to get a little bit of regeneration. Oh, it's the heart container that's going to regenerate. So they're going to get a decent amount of both vampirism and blind. But since all of our stuff is actually not our weapons right now, it doesn't honestly matter too much to us. So we're just getting a ton of stuff right now. Also, when our mana orb triggers, we're going to be getting lots of other buffs as well. Like, look at that. It's pretty incredible. Nice. Yippee! And now we have a king coming in. So we're definitely going to buy these. I'm going to take out the garlic for now. Yeah, we have a decent amount of items now. Yep. Yep. We kind of want some space. But we did sell our other items, so let's re-roll. Bag space, perfect. Another pineapple. Well, once we combine these, this will definitely help. Alright. Not quite. Alright. We have a lot of value sitting in our storage right now, but they're going for the slimes themselves as well. I think it would be interesting to have a slime build where you're triggering off other slimes. I kind of want to try that at some point. That double axe is doing a ton of damage. Luckily, our crown triggers right when it hits us. Looks like we're going to probably lose this one, unfortunately, but a double axe is hitting real hard. Yep. 80 crit. Alright, our king. Every 6 activations heal for 35. Protect 3 buffs from removal. And use 4 mana to become invulnerable. Up to 3 times. Nice. That's pretty good. So we'll buy that. We want bag space. That's what we really need right now. Bag space. Nope. We do have a cap, though. We can do this. $41. How would we do this here? We'd move this over 1. There we go. We have so many things in our... We need that heart container, and then we're good. Okay. Might as well throw that gem in there for now. Same. Might as well try. Oh, we got another bag. Perfect. Let's start it up. Double cap of discomfort. They have our golem. Double dagger and bow. That's interesting. So our king is going to be triggering quite a bit here. We're going to be healing for a lot. We will be coming invulnerable 3 times here for sure, since we have the mana. We're nullifying quite a lot of debuffs as well. Well, they are, I guess. Our king is definitely keeping us healed up. Nice. Right. So we have our stone helmet now. We have another glowing crown on sale as well, which I think is hilarious. Could grab the mana orb. Although the crown on sale is pretty good. We have a blood amulet. It's another goober. There you go. I'm surprised we haven't seen a heart container yet. I really want to make that stone golem because we have, like, pretty much everything ready for him. But we haven't really gotten him yet. We really need... Never mind. Hedgehog. It's an interesting one. Triggers faster. Probably reserve that as well. Okay. Well, we're probably going to have to redo this a little bit once we get the stone golem, but let's save our extra gold. We have a lot of ice. And Excalibur. With the Jinx Bird, unfortunately. And a lot of lifesteal. We also do have our Goobert also triggering faster because of this. I'm not sure if that actually reduces the... 3, 4. Yeah, it does. I think it reduces the amount of things it needs. Perfect. We will definitely go into survival. Okay. We might lose this one, but that's okay. Because we definitely want the stones here. Let's put our guy here for now. We'll put this one down here. That maybe. Because we want a lot of triggers going on. We also want our food here. Like that. Put a berry here. Garlic. Another banana, maybe? We'll have to move this over. Another banana. Actually, we can do that. Actually, pineapple might be good too. Alright. We got another assistant teaspoon getting deleted. Alright, let's put that there, that there. We don't have any more food, so we can put our small rat fellow there. We can move this over. that. And put our little squirrely friend here. Unfortunately, we can't put a lot of our other stuff in here right now. We can put the helmet. We could buy that. If nothing else, to put the orb in. Probably. Yeah. And then we will pick this up next round. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. That's a lot of cryo. I'm a little concerned. They're going to be inflicting a ton of cold on us. We don't really have a way of getting rid of it other than our carrot. However, our squirrel will be stealing heat, which is pretty fantastic. I think they will stamina themselves a little bit here. Which is pretty good. We are invulnerable for the second time, I believe, here. See if we can get it for a third time. Not quite. Oh, that might have been the third time, unfortunately. Oof. Unfortunate. Alright. Stone Golem is awake. Once again, even though we got this done. Let's pull this off. So we definitely want our Golem to be able to use the stones. So we want to make sure we place them where he can access them. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get the triggers on this side by doing that. Although, what we could do is put them sideways. So we could do, like... Let's see, what would be the best... Do that. Yeah, where would we put this? It's a bit unfortunate because we're not going to be triggering a ton of food with it. So we could move this over. That for now. Yeah, we really do need more bag space. That's a big problem at the moment. Put our rat here for now. Could buy our hedgehog. We have a on sale squirrel, so we definitely want to grab it. Let's buy this. Alright. Perfect. Actually, that's pretty much all we need right there. We'll put the stone in for sure, since we'll be gaining damage from the golem as our armor. We have a carrot here still, actually, that we can put somewhere. Honestly, we don't need the customer card. I'd rather have the bag space. And then what would be the best way of doing this? We could move these over with the carrot there. Have our mouse friend up here for now. There isn't a lot of great spots we can actually put this guy. We could put him here. Trying to think of where we want him the most, but until we get more space in our storage here, there isn't a great spot, unfortunately. Could put him here. Yeah, it's half the problem is just making sure you get all your stuff in, I guess. Well, we can put this here to get the helmet in. And let's see how it goes from here. We do want to reserve that, because that'll get us our full damage from the stone golem. We are facing a pyro. Dragon user. With a lot of health. Remove a damage gain. Wait, this is different now. This used to remove debuffs, I'm pretty sure, right? Remove 1 damage gained in battle from all opponent weapons. Okay. Yeah. I think that was different before. Let's see. Stone Golem's dealing a decent amount of damage. Our squirrel's stealing a decent amount of buffs, which is nice. We are healing a decent amount too. Plus our stone golem is gaining us a decent amount of armor every time it hits. Oh, let's see here. It's gonna be interesting. The poison is really kind of ticking on us, but we got a lot of damage off from the stone golem, but not quite enough. Okay, so we'll buy this. Buy the squirrel. Honestly, we can unreserve this for now. We just want bag space. Put the squirrel here. Put that there. So he has plus 40 base damage. Which sounds like a lot. And it is. But definitely still need that bag space. And unfortunately, Prismatic Orb isn't doing much for us here. It's mostly just at the start of battle. So I'm going to sell that actually to get a reroll in. To get a sale on a hedgehog. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have been putting that guy in. Deal damage for each spike. Health drops below 70%. Gain spikes and armor. We have some spikes coming from this. We'll probably also gain a decent amount from that, so might as well grab this and see. Do get a pack. Sell a banana for it. So we can kind of put it there. We can stick a hedgehog here. I definitely like the squirrel. Honestly, the rat isn't doing as much for us. What I'm thinking of doing is putting in another squirrel. It's unfortunate that they want to face this way, though. Because we'll have to reverse this. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna make a lot more sense here in a sec. Let's put these stamina bags in here just to get these out of the way. We can put these here. We're gonna want this actually here, I think. For now, let's have these guys here. So we can put him there. Like that. Then we can have our squirrels going squirrely. Pretty much. Stealing all of the buffs. So what would be the best way? One more up here. Like that. Unfortunately, they do not get as much from that. Because it is only activations. So we would probably want these vertical instead. Which is fine. We can sort this a little bit differently afterward. And then we could have the two vertical for you. Like this. And then that. Alright. And then our last one. It's a bit of a weird one for sure. We do want to make sure we have our stone golem triggering, so we'll do this instead. We need to actually bump this up. And the reason is our stone golem. Because we want to make sure he has enough room for his bags of stones here. Actually, we can have a vertical one here, so that's fine. Like that. We want to make sure we can do this. We can put these two here to make sure the squirrel still fits. We need another singular thing to put there, but that's okay for now. And then what we want to do is essentially surround these guys with food. So we want to make sure we can put as many as we possibly can here. Can't do that right now, really, though, unfortunately. We can do that, though. Yeah, he's only getting a 1 bonus by doing that. We could... it doesn't really work. Give them a bonus a little bit. We do want to put that there eventually. But for now, we can put these here. Our stone helmet here. We definitely want stoned in there. Yeah, we need that single. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, looks like that's it for now. Let's start. Oh. Might as well put that in there.
Okay.
Alright, we got a moon armor person. A lot of magic items. Mana Thirst, which is going to be dealing a decent amount of damage. Luckily, they don't have a ton of vampirism. Unfortunately, oh, we do have our garlic, so we'll be getting rid of some of it at least. Our squirrels will be stealing a lot of their mana, which is actually great for us. With all 6 items now, our king is activating a ton. They are protecting their debuffs, unfortunately. Or their buffs, I should say. But we have a ton of buffs ourselves. Perfect. I'm assuming the golem did most of our damage. Yeah. Spikes is actually dealing a decent amount with the hedgehog. So. What was our healing like? Yeah, obviously King doing a ton for us here. Alright. Space. Not what we need, actually. But we'll grab it anyway for now. Oh. Nope. There's backspace. Might as well put it in here so we can scooch that there. Actually, we kind of want this guy here. We could swap our banana out. Actually, no. How are we gonna do this here? We could move everything up one, kind of. Guess that wouldn't really work. Honestly, which is kind of funny. But if we take out our spider, I think we're going to be doing better. Which kind of sucks, but I think that's the best bet for us right now. Looks like it paid off as well. We can have our hedgehog here. Where would we put this? We have to move these around a little bit. Unfortunately, we're going to get rid of some of their speed bonus. But I think that's the only way we can do this for the most part. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that we can't get more triggers off here. We could do this, actually. Remove that, put the carrot there. Doesn't really matter where the crown is. You need more. Okay. That's not gonna work, unfortunately. So you need to be here. There we go. Move this. There we go. That's pretty good. Actually, we can do that. 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 And that. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright. We need to survive 2 more rounds. Let's go. We have a tremendous amount of damage from our... What the heck? Pop. Attacks 3% faster for each mana up to 60%. He attacks quite fast then. Since this person's going to be gaining a decent amount of mana here. They have a lot of Vampirism. We are actually going to be stealing a lot of their buffs. So, I don't actually mind that. And we have full activation on our king. Thank you for the... I like Pop, him down here at the bottom. That's adorable, I like that. But, our squirrels are taking a lot of buffs, so... Thank you. We're not getting a lot of debuffs on them, unfortunately, though. And their magic torches have ramped up quite a bit. These ones are not too bad. They do have a lot of weapons, though, actually, now that I'm looking at it. These magic torches are the problem, though. Our golem is doing a lot, but... the question if it's enough or not. Not quite. Not quite enough. We can definitely add that in there, though. Oh, there's our extra bag space. I don't really want to redo the whole thing, so... Another squirrel would be hilarious, probably. Unfortunately, it's hard to see why the stone golem is worth it at this point. Like, when you get this late. Like, stoned is nice, don't get me wrong. But you're taking up 8 slots for 40 damage, essentially. Which isn't too bad, but it is hard to make an excuse for. And we don't really have extra space at the moment. So let's just keep rolling. Do we want that? No, not really. Jinx wouldn't be too terrible of an idea. But I don't know where you would really want to put it in our situation. We will take the extra bag, though, and the squirrel since it's on sale. The little squeak it makes is funny. Alright, well, I don't think there's much else for us to do in this one. They have a rainbow Gilbert. Which is going to be interesting. Oh, now that I think about it, they don't have any weapons. Right? Yeah. Interesting. I guess they're trying to outlast people. To be fair, they do have a ton of health and armor regen. But I don't know if that'll work as much against us because we're also going to be gaining armor for free from damaging them. But also, we're stealing a ton of their buffs. So our golem's, you know, doing a decent chunk of damage here. And the best part, well, I guess not the best part, but her accuracy is 0 from all the blind. What's inflicting the blind? Now that I'm looking at it. I don't see what's doing it. Oh, it's the slime boy. Yeah, this is just funny at this point. I'm glad this person was our opponent. Look at their health, though. Yeah, gain max health. That's so funny. So it's going to come down to probably we're going to lose this now because we're going to be out fatigued. Maybe. Probably. Since they have so much more health than us, but... That's funny. I like that. Even though we lost it, I like that. I'll have to think about that for the future. To make like a tank build like that. Alright, we got one more in us, probably. So let's see. What do we get? Reaper. With poison. How do we want to start this? Well, the pig's on sale, so it's hard to say no to that. Same with the broom. Pig. Sword. Actually, we can get both of these. Perfect. That's a pretty good start, if I do say so myself. We can even put both of our gemstones in. It's a full store buy. Pretty good. A fellow Reaper, but with a lot less items. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming we win this. I'll keep it at 1 times because this should be relatively short. Yep. Alright. So what do we want to go for here? I don't really want to go for any of these, to be fair. We could get the pan. Just to upgrade and... Perfect. Let's swap these around here. So that we can put the pan here with the mushroom. I kind of want to try just an absolute stone throw build. Like, So essentially have like all stones and just empower. I kind of want to try it. So we could reserve that.
Mhm.
We will stamina ourselves here, but won't be as bad with the banana. They do have Spike Shield, which is a bit unfortunate, but we might still win. We do. Just from damage. Raw, unadulterated damage. Alright. So... what do we want to do? I want to put that there because it's not super helpful for us right now. I do want to get the other pig and that to combine. We're not going to need bananas very much because we are going to be doing the stone throw. Shepherd's Crook is an interesting one because we could put it on top of 3 of the stones so that they start with a little bit extra damage. But also protecting buffs from removal is pretty good. It is 8 gold to do that, though. Let's see. We'll reroll. Well, we'll get those for sure. We'll see how this round goes. We do have less stamina usage because our stuff combined into the shovel, of course. This person has a lot of piggy banks. Investing in the future. We might stamina ourselves a little bit, but we'll still win it. Alright. Well, we have to do it now, right? Get our bags here. Could get Box of Riches here. See, the problem is if we do this, we're going to stamina ourselves, but might be worth it just for this. I mean, the stone's not super helpful for us right this second. And we would want to move this to have that there. Yeah. Let's just put in this, I guess. And we'll start that. Again, our stamina is going to be a bit of an issue. They have double in power totem with a bow. And a lot of armor. We don't have a lot of health regen yet, so we are probably going to lose this one. Mostly because of that armor they got. So we got you again. I don't think I'm going to go with you. We could make the frozen gear. Gain armor, inflict cold, use heat to inflict, but we don't really have any heat gain. Frozen buckler I could see, though. And we could do the lump of coal to gain extra heat. We would need a way to light it, though. Perfect. And there's our stone bag. Alright. So, base regeneration up. Good. How do we want to do this here? For now, we could do this. We need... what I'm trying to think of is what could we sell to get the bag of stones right now. We don't really want to sell the gems because we're going to stack them up. I guess the lump of coal we could do right now. And then one of the gems. We're not going to really need stamina regeneration, so we'll do that. And we'll put our stone there. We will put our blocks of riches in there for sure. And that'll be it for now. I do want to reserve that and buy that. If this was on sale, I would, but I don't think it's worth the risk right now. So we have Burning Sword. They have a lot higher health than us, and they're going to heal when fatigue starts as well, which is a bit unfortunate. But we are going to be gaining in power, which will help us out. We might get a second one. We do. I don't know if we'll get a third one, though. We might heal instead. Yeah, we do heal. Thanks to our Empower totem there. You're healing for a decent amount. 4 to 6 on them. We're getting a tiny bit, but not quite enough. Oh, perfect. Our shovel dug up another stone for us. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's actually just pull this out for now. I want to kind of adjust this here. So, Shepherd's Crook itself isn't a weapon. So, you probably want it like this. Because we do want our stones to be in here. So that they have a chance of inflicting the poison. And then maybe like our Empower totem. Something like that. And we can put our... How would we put the banana? Like that. With our mushroom. We'll have our pigs down here. This guy here. I do like the idea of Goobert, since we'll be triggering a lot of the stones, which, I mean, don't have a massive cooldown. Unfortunately, it's only vertically for the bag, but we got a customer card and a shield of valor, actually. Star items give 30% more. I wonder if that applies to this or if it applies to the stones that gain it. That's an interesting thought. Let's buy the customer card and roll. That's pretty good. I like that. Maybe not the potion. Maybe the potion. I don't think we'll need this right now, so let's put that in. And our star. Yeah. Let's stick with this for now. They're gonna have a decent amount of armor here. Armor and buckler with a burning coal. So we're gonna have to get through a lot of health here. Luckily, we have a decent amount of stones. They do get... Is it the reflect? Yeah, that's why we got the poison building up on us faster. Which is a bit unfortunate. Although we do have the empower increasing the stone damage to give us the armor, which does save our lives. Flawless Sapphire. Gain... After 5 mana is gained, gain 5 armor. On hit, 60% chance to ignore armor, gain mana, and inflict cold. That's pretty good. So we will buy that for the space, if nothing else. And the potion. Reroll just to see what we get. Do get a corrupted crystal, which is interesting. We'll put our fly there. We sorely need more bag space, unfortunately. Chip to amethyst, huh? I do want to have some... Yeah. I want to have some bag space open so I can combine these gems in here. Because we should be doing that as much as possible, honestly. Tempted to grab the other wooden sword to get more shell totems. We got a food build with feasting and hungry blade. Our armor gain is pretty nice. Especially with our enhanced empower, buffing it every time. I'm not sure how long we're going to keep the shovel. Ooh, we do get our subclass as well here. It did take us a, give us a shiny shell, which is fantastic. We could make some of our stones also lifesteal, which is pretty good. So they'll be giving us armor and health, which is not bad. This doesn't really help us much. Alchemist is not bad. It's going to upgrade potions whenever we finish, which is nice. heal for 20 or gain 2 mana. That is interesting. So we could use Stone Throw and then just a ton of potions. Which is interesting. Or we could do Vampirism. Which increases our healing as well. That's honestly a hard choice. I think my main thing is that we'll need like 6 food items to max this out. But technically we need, and that takes 4 slots itself. This only takes 1 slot. Now, to be fair, as long as we have the Shepherd's Crook, this will only be buffing 2 of them. But even then, we start with Vampirism and it will lifesteal, so I think that's probably a best. Oh, hey. We also get what we need for that. We will buy the customer card for sure, because then we can upgrade that. We will take these out for now, so that we can combine that. It's going to be kind of a buff round, I guess. We have 2 flawed ones here. Honestly, I kind of want to leave the shovel in, but don't know if that's the best idea. Yeah, I think we can just do it for now. Ooh, a lot of burning weapons plus friendly fire. So, out of stamina on the shovel. Although the good thing is that our stones obviously require no stamina. The only bad thing is when our totem doesn't have stamina to use. Because it's important we actually get that to trigger for that empower. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright. So let's scooch this around a little bit. Crown's nice. Potion's also good. I still would like to get the shield. It's hard to say no for this. We need bag space, though. Which we have some. We do want the second bag of stones. Which one is the stone helmet again? Resist crits, stuns, gain armor. Okay. And that would actually benefit from the Shield of Valor as well. It's pretty good, actually. So let's scooch this down a little bit. We do want both of these here. We do want the banana still, obviously. We might want to get rid of the shovel soon. It does dig us up items, which is nice, yes. We could also do this here. Trying to think how best way of doing that. I want that there and there. I guess that's not very awesome positioning. Excuse me. I kind of like holding onto the piggy banks for now. I just wish we had a little bit more space. But that's okay. Let's just stick a snowball in there, I guess. For now. By the power of capitalism. They have a lot of slimes. Chili and steel. With a lot of fire weapons, actually. Unfortunately, they are getting rid of our buffs. Yeah. Which we kind of rely on here. Which is unfortunate. We are gaining a little bit of armor, thanks to it, but I don't think it's enough here. Nope. Unfortunate. Dark Ritual. This is interesting. I'm thinking Mana Mastery might be good. Like, Vampirism is definitely good. But it takes so long to load, to get going. We don't have any at all for Dark Ritual. So let's go with mana. So we'll grab you. We'll sell that. I do kind of want to get the Stone Skin Potion here, but let's see. And a Blood Amulet. Double shield, huh? I wonder if that actually works. Like, if you have 2 Shields of Valor, does it roll the first one to see if it blocks, and then roll the second one? Or do they not do that? So I do want to add these because we want the stone helm. And I think this will be much better now too, because we won't be outing ourselves with stamina damage here. We will put these here so it does gain us our benefit. We want to combine more gems while we can. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything there. Okay. All right. Let's begin. Unfortunately, we haven't found the bag space we need. They have a lot of... They have some buff steel, which is unfortunate. Because they'll be stealing our empower. I dislike you, squirrel. Mostly when you're fighting against us, but, you know. We will protect our buffs sometimes thanks to our customer card. But it doesn't look like we will make it through. That's ridiculous. Alright. Well, hopefully our stone helmet should be helping us here. So we do want to do this. Trying to think if it's worth it or not. Like, probably, but... Items inflict more poison. We're not really dealing poison, though. Heroic potion's good. It's not super useful for us right this second, though. I can't believe we've been this turned over on bag space, though. Like, I don't think I've struggled this much in a while to try and find it. Well, we could put this here, move the snowball over. Well, this is also our last life, unfortunately. So let's re-roll. Did find a little bit more. We'll need to sell 2 of these. Never mind, 3 of them. To get it. King crown. Can put the flawless here. And put the mana mastery there. Which isn't going to be helping us a ton, but... yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Oh my goodness, they have so much armor. Well, let's see. I don't think we're going to make it on this one, unfortunately. Nope. That was just a rough start. I think we have time for one more. Let's try it here. Coming up, Berserker. Alright. Well, this is an interesting start. Let's pull this stuff out for now. Want the pig. Let's start like this. Grab the sword. shield's a good start as well, actually. Fortunately, we can't really fit that in. Shield. Might as well grab while we're here.
Okay.
Well, they had a similar start to us, I guess. They enter rage first. But we definitely have more health regen. Just because we're triggering our sword faster. Perfect. Ooh, whetstone early. Not sure what should we go for here. Let's see. Our berserker. Unfortunately, we don't have the hammer or the utility pouch. So most of this is not available to us. I kind of want to try doing like a super defensive one. Like this is the one they had, I think. Yeah. So Goobert, so 5 different versions. That's pretty insane. So they want the hero sword. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if we can do it. Alright. We want to buy the banana, probably. Perfect. Bag space. Exactly what we want. Let's just toss the items for a sec, because I want to do a vertical one here. So we want that there. Banana. What? This guy. I mean, unfortunately, we're not getting a ton out of it. And if that's the thing, what we're doing, there's not really a use for our pan. But we can buy ourselves some garlic.
Okay.
Alright. They have double our HP, which is a bit unfortunate. But we do have the healing. This is going to be interesting. Will their armor weigh out over our double banana and Goobert? It unfortunately will. So we need the hero sword and a lightsaber. Blood amulet and a cheese. So we'll grab the piggy bank and the extra space for sure. Mostly the extra piggy bank strictly for... Oh, perfect. We can sell the shield, I think. Yeah. We can get that hero sword up and running. Don't like wasting all this, but it's probably the best we can do for now.
Okay.
Alright, double piggy bank. Bow and sword. I think we should win this one. Mostly just because we have so much more regen. It will be interesting. Oh, we do rage. Forgot about that. I'm so used to having the utility belt, actually. Alright, we're getting our steel goobert. Ooh. Thorn Burst is interesting. Just because we're gonna try and out-tank. Piggy Pinata is interesting. Spicy Banana. See, what I'm thinking about is if we do armor, we do want to do some heat. Because I believe this consumes heat, yeah. So Spicy Banana might be the best thing for us. That's not bad. The shield's a nice early buy. Perfect. We do get the forging hammer, which would let us make the dragon scale armor, which we might want, actually. Well, not might, do. Let's pull this for a sec. So they trigger 30% faster, so it is worth it to not have that. Just gonna scooch these over for now. So we want forging hammer and sword here for now. We want our friend here. And we want double trigger with our bananas here. Put that there. And our pigs there. Alright, let's see. Do get cap early as well. I like that. Let's save our 3 gold and roll here. Thorn Whip, which is a bit unfortunate because they're going to be gaining a lot of thorns. Same with the spiked shield. Alright, let's see. Does our forging hammer and banana healing outwin this? Unfortunately, they are getting a decent amount of empower off girl power. Alright, we have our steel goobert. So we're going to be gaining armor off that. There's our leather armor, which we are going to want. And the cap. We do want that shield. And there's a pack. I don't want to have to sell for it, though, unfortunately. Let's put it there. This will probably be a loss. It's looking like it. Mostly just they have more ramp and a lot more health. Our cap definitely helps. They are staminaing themselves out quite a bit, though. The biggest thing is we don't have a ton of damage. Yeah. Alright. We have our next one here. It is an interesting buy, but I really want bag space. There's some. We could put the armor here, swap this around, dragon scale, perfect. Yeah. Customer card is an interesting one. We'll save though.
Okay.
Alright. Claws of attack, plus a hero sword, and a decent amount of poison. So we did get through all of our armor already, which is unfortunate here. Claws of attack hit really hard. We kind of need space here. That is space, just not the space I was looking for. Let's move that there then. I don't want to pick up the shield yet. Although I might have to. And we might sell the piggy banks here. Boots is nice. It will help us. The problem is just... Actually, I think that might have been the best way of doing it still. So we want a banana on this side, garlic there. We could put a banana here. Can I get both of them with this, though? No. Well, I can if we scooch this over one. Like that. Yeah, it's just unfortunate space usage. So we need 3 here. We don't have that. We do have this guy, though. Like if I put this here, put that there, we can have the health potion. We can have that. And the helmet. We can't have the boots, though. Let's roll. We do need the Goobert. Alright, let's try it. That's a lot of rocks. They trigger 30% faster. Okay. So they're going to throw a ton of rocks at us to start, but... Unfortunately... Well, we're getting armor. But their Rip Sword is taking away all our extra damage from this. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, that does bring us over 4 hours anyway. So I guess it's good timing. Oh. Alright. Well, it's about that time I go grab some food and drink. Hopefully you'll join us for our second game when we get back. Thank you for everyone that was here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. And if I don't see you in the stream in a little bit here, I hope you have a good Thursday morning, afternoon, or night, depending on your time zone. And I look forward to talking with you again. All right. Thank you very much, and bye-bye.